Tis a good day to be streaming. Oh wait, I need to open it on my thing. Chickity chickity pow. Pow pow. Boom boom. Boom boom. Like that song I want in my room, you know? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Together. From now until forever, right? That's how it goes. Do I sound good? Hold on. Do I sound good? Yeah, it sounds good. The echo, the I am in the ethereal sea. The ethereal current, whatever it's called. Hello everybody, how are you doing? We have two people here. I'm gonna be doing some white mage quests today. I'm gonna be doing some Haukke Manor today. I'm still in the spot I use for my thumbnail. It's a little bit of a random stream today. Kind of out of nowhere again. Although I did say that Tuesdays are the days I stream, and I'll keep repeating it every single time until the end of times. These are the days I stream. Is my model again freezing? My model is freezing again. I don't know why. That's weird. Hello, chat. Beep 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Just waiting a little bit to see if anyone comes in before I start. Because we are starting with the White Mage quest to unlock my level 45 ability. Because yesterday I was with Nina and we did a bunch of stuff and it ended up like this. When it comes to the main story quest, we're level 28 already. We're a good solid halfway through the ARR MSQ. So many acronyms, man. The FFXIV, ARR, MSQ for WHM, for Hun. Do you think? Okay. I don't think that a lot of people are gonna come in today. This Tuesday. This here Tuesday. Boo 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 boo. Let me check something. Hold on. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. C-pose. I love how he does these poses. What else was a good pose for our... I think this one is good enough, right? Looks like he's decisive. He's decided on something. Although it does clip to my sides a lot. That's fine. That's enough. Let's get going then. I don't think like a lot of people are gonna be here today. Actually, I also don't think I'm gonna. I see you started streaming during the time I paint my Warhammer miniatures. Oh damn! I'm sorry. Let's leave the White Mage quest for later. Maybe more people will hear, or not. What do you guys think? Because right now I think a friend told me I chose a really bad day for streaming. Because the Grinding Gear guys stream right at this time. So a lot of the people that watch Final Fantasy 14 streams are watching them. Which is unfortunate. I might change the date for next week. We'll see what I do with that. Ooh. It's tension. Oh my god, I love this little weather effect, dude. Look at that. It looks very tense indeed. Okay, let's not do the White Mage quest then, because there's no need for it yet. I am level 46, so let's do some MSQ. I think that's the best we can do right now. Map in New Gridania. What? Report to Ursendal. Okay. Let's go report to Ursendal. Because we already beat Haukke Manor. Oh, we already beat Haukke Manor. I should change the title. Hungy. And the main story. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot that we already did Haukke Manor. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. It's okay. I'm not gonna be doing voice acting today, guys. I streamed last week. I streamed for a total of 15 hours in 5 days, which is a lot. So today I'm gonna be taking it easy. I'm not gonna be voice acting as much, if at all. Just gonna be kind of doing MSQ, taking it chill. You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? Amandine? Is that how it's said? You must tell me all. Blah 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 blah. I'm hungry. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. Oh, piss. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are of the same vile blood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. Sure, I'm gonna kick their ass, dude. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die. Oh yeah, the lady in Haukke Manor would do horrible stuff to young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an avatar to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Are the gods even real? Oh, report to Minfilia. Oh my god. Thank god we have Aetheryte tickets. Can you imagine not having Aetheryte tickets? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, we have Mount. Getting the Fenrir is the greatest choice I've ever done in my life, dude. So much faster. Tyler, do you have something new to say? Good morrow, Hungy. I trust the investigation is faring well. Yep. Tataru just uplifts my mood, man. I just talked to Tataru and I feel energized. As energized as someone like me can really be. Does Tancred change his... No, he still says the same thing. Let's talk to Minfilia. Minfilia. Finchmilia. Smelly later. Welcome back, Hungy. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12th Wood? You went there. Well, I killed a demon lady, 2 of Lahabraea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan or plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Crouch. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. Jesus. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they hide in their vigil. Yeah, there is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us, Hungy. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Yep. We need to keep hope up. We need to be a beacon of hope. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Okay. Another matter has risen that requires your attention. Ooh, let me know when you're ready to be briefed. Is this gonna be... what should I call it? Is this like a weapon that I get, like it's better than what I have right now? Level 28 weapon coffer. Level 28. No, this is the I imagine the dungeon weapon is better. Mephilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow science on a new development. Ooh. Developments. Hello everybody. Is this voice acting? It looks voice acting.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Whoa, the Maelstrom? Those are my bros and sisters.
They sent such copious notes on, I presume.
Ah, the kobolds. What are they doing? What are they...
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
2 beast tribes.
What sort of peril?
I agree. What sort?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, a primal. Oh shit.
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Yeah.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Kobolds can't be that bad. They're kobolds.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
2 primals at once. Primal sandwich.
The navigator were the mercenaries Mervip hired, able to fend them off.
Oh.
Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Shit.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with this, right?
Tormented souls will them to exist. The realm will never be rid of primals.
Oh, easy. We just need to stop suffering, and stop everything bad in the world, and it'll happen again.
Kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since.
Why the kobolds? What did they do?
Brings us to the matter at hand.
Wouldn't keeping like extra watch in like you're adopted, that's all. Thank you. Wouldn't be keeping extra watch on the beast tribes, just pressure them. Like the beast tribes summon primals when they are sad or going through shit, right? Disappear through shit, right? So why not just like broker peace with them? Like at this point, like if they, anyways, hi, how you doing, Aya? But at this point, like if, right, like either you become friends with them and you help them, and you bring them into the fold, or you fucking killed all of them, right? There's no in between, because as long as they exist, and they are like being pressured by the grand companies, are gonna keep summoning primals, like.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
Didn't you do what?
The only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
I see. So we don't have no clue where the heroes are.
Expect the worst.
Well, we need to find the heroes. Then maybe they can help us.
Help is of course appreciated.
Lunch will be back to work in 10 seconds. Nice.
Whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
Titan? I killed Ifrit by myself.
The gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Wow. Okay, you stole.
Will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
Really?
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
It's my Mike is still gonna protect me from tempering, so I am the only person that can fight. So I said, yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
You better pay me though. You better pay me real well.
Very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without your stola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Lashtola?
You stole it.
I never thought it in question.
Yeah.
Very well. We will spare no
Her eyes literally shined, dude. The hell?
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all
Oh,
Thancred, Ida,
sorry, I
and company.
escaped by
Tell
accident.
them of our plight and solicit their support.
Okay.
Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian and Alfino if you would.
Mwah. Sorry, I had to do that.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
He's been covered by the thing. Yeah, Papalimo was so short, dude.
Be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward.
Okay. See you then.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Cool. It's gonna be kinda shiny. It's gonna hurt my little eyes. Oh. You earned the achievement Skeletons. Skeleton. Oh, it's a story thing. I was like, who did I kill? How did they know? Okay, we need to go to Lenosha. Oh, to Lincoln. We can just return them. How convenient. Guess on height. Thank you, Mr. Azimuth 24. I appreciate it. Man. I'm so sneezy today. So snazzy. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need to go to the Maelstrom headquarters themselves. That's good. Oh. Hey, Threat. Lieutenant Threat. No, this is not the thing. Russia Riki. No, there. What are we up to? Good to see you, Private Gobblesod. The Scions sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the objective of their aggression. Crystals, further to their primal. Merliv! Damn. Supreme Commander, or whatever the name is. Captain. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom. Private Gobbleson. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. It's cool. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Hungy personally. Yep. Oh, fuck. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. Yeah? But they are long disbanded and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. Cool. So it is that we turn to you now, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. Seventh Dawn. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Telosocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? Oh, did they break a treaty with the kobolds, you dumbasses? What happened? And was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement? Dissatisfied with the lot, shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Oh, so it's their fault, and now we're gonna go kill them and their god? That's how even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would imagine she's your words with a great lady she stole, huh? No, stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. Yeah. It is your fault, dumbass, and the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? No, but my apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lim Solominsa's agency are, of course, our paramount concern. Yeah, I guess. Already, we have some disruptions in the flow of Ida further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city year long. What effects? Like earthquakes? I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. Sure. You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await your tidings. As much as I love the Maelstrom, from what I remember, they caused most of their problems with the Beast Tribes. Yeah, it seems that they suck. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they're no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it really was to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Okay. So, the company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Oh, so you're gonna meet like a guy from the defeated Titan. Okay. Thranchotum. Sounds like what a dragon would say. I mean, Thranchotum. Right? Nope. Where the fuck do I go? The mist? No, that's the Risen Shore. Nosha. Okay, I guess teleport into the yeah, so lower Nosha exit would be the best, the closest one. So I'm already regretting joining the Maelstrom immediately because they suck so bad. They just really fucking suck, dude. I don't know how else to say it. They're so sucky-wucky and sussy-wussy, dude. Like, not even like they forced the hand of the kobolds into summoning Titan, and they were gonna send us to kill them and their god without even fucking mentioning it, which is insane to me. And it's like, oh, these savages. And then it's like, also, we did negotiate with them, and we broke the pact because we were greedy and wanted more land. But, like, they are the savages, you know what I mean? Like, it's horrible, horrible. I guess there is no good grand company. If anything, I guess like the best grand company would be Gridania, although I've never joined them, so I don't know. Maybe they're super racist once you get like maybe they can't like once you're in the in group they just go mask off. But I don't remember them ever doing something as bad as Limsa does, as the Maelstrom does. This can't be the guy, right, Gistola? The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit they've never met one of their members face to face. I imagined that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory. Yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. This is the guy from the company. He has a chocobo chick tattooed to his face. He has a shitty little axe, and he's dressed like the porn version of a farmer. The super racist Duskwites, from what I remember. Yeah. Track tune. Lay down your burden, son. Come down a pine with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye lies so three. He's got a something, Ventura, or just keep staring. Aye. You want to know what company here is? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Counts a million piece, though, boy. Still, since how you come all this way, I suppose it couldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Truckton was the company's best oxyman. No, what was it you wanted to know? Oh, okay. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I don't trust this guy. He's dressed too kinkly. You know what I mean? Tractum is eager to regale you with the stories of his glory days. Ooh. Ooh. Ha ha ha. So, you want to hear the tale of how the company here is based on the primal D. Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, Titus? If only you'd been there to see a Titus. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of Titus. Isn't that the guy from Final Fantasy X? Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the god. Oh, just like that. Oh, what's I look for? I'm a ghost damned hero, you know. The people around here sing my praises. Then tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics to use to beat old Titus. Yeah. Well, too bad, because I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest in the windows out of there? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. This guy doesn't even remember the name of Titan? The guy that he fought? Really? He fought a god, I forgot the name, and... Or maybe he fought the guy from Final Fantasy X. Right? Rat's nest. Now he's making us do chores, Jesus. Oh, I should have done the quest for the... I would have an AoE right now if I did. I should have done it just for the AoE, dude. After this quest line, we can do that. We can get a gold stamp AoE. Okay, that should be... Oh, never mind. Rat King. I was like, that was easy. I forgot they obviously... everybody knows. Every rat group has a king. It's just the hierarchy of rats, you know. They have kings. It's a thing. Aye, so the beasties are there, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... never mind. Save you the hassle. Tactrum appears to be ignoring you. What? You said asking about how we beat Titus. I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 school battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobbler. Come think of it, ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flow of melodia, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due west and stand lookout, cause a gobbler comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. You have any commentary on this? No. This is so sus. Let's go. It's a sussy-wussy little guy. It's just a sussy-wussy... Oh. No. Who did this? Hey. Hey, wait a minute. Who did this? Oh. I love these windmills. No. Oh. It's a gobbler. Okay. So that's that, I guess. Let's go back to this dude and talk. Hey, Oh, you again. And that gooo that was arrested in the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, Ventura. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. This guy is fucking pulling my chain, dude. He's yanking my stanking. If you know what I mean. Tuckton remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Huh. So, as I was saying, it's still to know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if we tracked him. You're near drinking again. If you are at a govu had better be dead. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two with my trusty ox I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who is a god for you? Or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum. The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew the bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hell is Titus? Some problem you fought in a drinking sudden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Aye, well, see, Titus was me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of shagging shite even I've heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth in the mincing way. Tractum, if you didn't slay the gooo, you might consider your contract revoked. Oh. Low. Dumbass. That's what you get from dressing like a kinky farmer, dude. Instead of actually doing some kinky farmer job. Okay. Well, hello, Hungy Burv. Hello, Super Bunny Bum. Oh, why does he get the small boulder and I get the large boulder? Alright. The other is first man to smash his boulder will be judged the bone gooo slayer. I'm gonna think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike, huh? The hell's with it. Can I just kill the guy? Can I just kill him? Ah, you rotten stinking pile of gobble shite. Oh, I failed. Oh, I accidentally failed the quest. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Wait a freaking... Wait. Is this allowed? Can I do this? Is this allowed? Ah, he's immune to sleep. Okay. Well. Guess I'll just have to do it the good old way. That's a shame. Why do they give you abilities if they don't let you use them? Paralyze. Lol. Why is this guy so weak? A good DM would have let you. Is he... Can I just break his bomb? Or does it tick down the timer? I should just break the boulder, I guess. No. Alright, we made it all about beating the Confronting heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson on as I have. Save your lovely Tractum size. Gods, I should have done. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I saw. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk they asked for work and panicked. Maybe it's because you're dressed like a kinky farmer. See, the Dashov I had was close to those soul, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, he finally understood why. It was a serious when I said it was one of them, but you won't believe me, so I... Look, his name is Waistcoat. Alright, Waistcoat. He'll let you know to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell the time name is. Nah. I'm sure if he put on some pants, people would hire him. Yeah. Maybe if he covered his nipples with a shirt instead of with, like, 2 straps. You know what I mean? Okay, we need to go to Casa del Sol, right? It's right, like, over there. Yeah, baby. Let's go north. Well, east, I guess. Somehow. Sure? East? Okay. Mapping and strapping the realm. If only he had a manly name like Hoary Boulder, true. Not everybody can be like Hoary Boulder, though. Oh. Here we are. Oh. There we go. Now we just do this. And we head over to basket. Hello, basketball. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. They are fancy of heroes then, Shosuking the Teos. Be not so quick to judge. Long I have labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bettered in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and shall we on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful. It's true that the company here has fought and failed the primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave of men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives we forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll run to that, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoros on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than a common adventuress. I oversee security for Master Geruju's states. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, you heard nothing I've said. We have no time to perform trivial tasks. Jesus, I wish we could be like Yustola and just stand up for ourselves, grow up a spine, or have lunch. The enemies at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, gal? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Ogomoro. Sigh, though it pains me to admit it, fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done. It would be super funny if we finish this, and by the end of the quest we come back to Limsa and half of it is sunken into the sea. Because we're too busy sucking the toes of a little lawful capitalist man, instead of actually fighting Titan. That would be hilarious. Wastekit would first like to verify that you're not a complete fraud. Master Geruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before we set you to the true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. And Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere in his lands. The beast is cunning, but you would have no difficulty luring now with the hearing. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Kill one mob, and then come back. The questing to unlock Titan's ship, maybe watch out of a bridge. It's just the problem with the Titan quest to unlock Titan is that they are fucking pointless. This could have been as easy as before we fight Titan, we needed to know. Oh, these people are so G-posing, dude. They're G-posing so bad right now. The quest could have been literally one quest in between. It's like, come here, talk to him. He talks about the heroes, and you go. But no, you need to go to the other guy. Do like 3 quests for him. Then come here, do 3 quests here. Insane. And then we need to do the quests to get to Titan. It's insane. It's a lot of nothingness. Nothing burger. Nothing burger. Oh. Jeez, good man. There we go. Lie in wait for the Nyx. There we go. Okay. Okay, white sack. I killed your guy. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Yep. Nyx leg. It's a huge leg, because it was a huge frog. Lest you think I'm overly cautious testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyways, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. How did I kill the frog then? It's not that big a deal. Wastegate has an important mission for you. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. A master Gigaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. Oh yeah, I need to go get food. Go get food. I am so glad that I'm going to like my real test to see if I can fight Titan. It's going to get food at some guy's house. Do you require assistance to the adventure? This new challenge Titan and expecting you hungry. Let's see the egg when I'm on toast. I love having to get food for rich people to prove my worth. You know what I mean? Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Meeting interesting people, killing them was all jolly good fun. I'll ask you, Danny and Saba, your lunch and unforgiving note. Do you fear being a rare exception? I've got to go great lengths to ensure that I'm seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, warring, gambling, and all those activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by waging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here. Just try for the taking. Oh, awesome. Death threats too. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, this whole quest line is... The quest for Titans are the ones that I remember being especially egregiously long. You know? Like, I'm sure they patched them out, but still. Insane stuff. Adamantoise egg. Little Adamantoise eggy. Oh. Ah, it's one of them turtles. It's a turtle. I like the design of this one. Ha. Awesome. And no way. Oh yeah. The egg. I just killed the turtle and leave. I don't even pick up the egg. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm very lazy. Aiden lol. Have your tea and honey? Yep. I got it right here. To my side. There it is. Also, I'm not doing voice acting, not for real. Just kind of doing a British accent. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place, but you could see your presence at 10% of the video. Yeah. Got the egg. Haha, you got it. You got the egg. You got an egg. Okay. Go to the Forgotten Springs. Oh, I don't have the Forgotten Springs. I need to go get it. I need to go get that bread. And by bread, of course, I mean Etherite attunement. This freaking game, dude. So, time is of the essence. Titan will destroy Limsa and then the world any moment now. So we better hurry. We have no time. It's like, I need to make sure you're ready. Go do my grocery shopping. Fuck, dude. It makes no sense, and it's dumb and it's stupid, and I hate it. They're the most memorable, right? This is my favorite quest for pre-expansions. They're the most memorable, right? No, the most memorable quest is the one where you well, memorable depending what you mean by memorable. If you mean like burnt into my memory forever because it shook me to my core, then there are a few that I can think of. What the? Huh? Hello? Okay. Stop it. Stop following me. Stop. I guess I need to go the long way around. What the hell? Stop it, dapper zombie. Yeah, you're so dapper. Okay, so the most memorable in the sense that like it shook me with how dark it was. Definitely the whole Little Alamigo questline definitely left me shook. That stuff with the girl that got you know what happened to her, that shook me to my core. Beyond that, the memorable so far, I guess so far there hasn't been any quest that I go, yes, I would do that quest again. You know what I mean? Aiden, you're failing to see the most important part of this. We're getting breakfast for millionaires. Like, we're getting breakfast for a little stinky little lava fellow. Uronun. They're sending Hungy to get food for him to eat. No, I'm not gonna eat the food. That's the problem. I can't even eat it. Say your business, adventurer. Snort, ha ha ha. So this is one Waskith sends me. I haven't the foggiest what they say, senor. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Really? We're in layers of proving to people we are worth it, so we can then prove to people we are worth it. So then we can get information to prove Minfilia that we're worth it. High Noon wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Let us have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoy Sec. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed in the strength. Why are you... That's now 9 years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready, even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That's why I claim my position, and that I still hold it. And that's why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter across the desert to the east lies an Amonja encampment. Kill the natives of the land, and maybe I will recognize you. Okay. Let's kill some Amonja, I guess. Da 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 Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Let me wait, right? Yeah, they will never see me down here in this rock. I'm too tall. They will never notice me and Tandy over here. When you're just standing on this stinky ground, yeah, get ambushed, die. You looking for the artifacts of your people, die. Haha. I am the good guy, by the way. Just so you guys know, I know it doesn't look like it because I'm assaulting an innocent soul and killing them to pick up a trophy from their body to present to some other guy. But I am the good guy here, okay? And he is the bad guy. You can tell because I am the player character. No other signs of me being the good guy, but that just happens sometimes, you know. Good guy. Trademark. I should trademark the concept of being a good person now. I think I could get a lot of profit from that. Tell me, adventurer, is your old nemesis dead? The random dude? Yeah. This is a fine necklace. As Befit is a veteran of countless battles, it will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it afar, he would be unable to resist venturing inside the company. Oh, cool. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. Shall I tell you the ingredient you seek? That's really shitty. That's so shitty. Why would you do that? It's finally up with the buddies. With the buddies. High noon is finally willing to tell you the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-wicked worm to hunt. Sandworm slither brazenly. It's in the desert, it's a worm, and you kill it. I think I get the gist of it. I think I get the gist of going out and killing a worm. Uh-huh. I could be buying all of these from the market board. In the in world, not in game, right? Like lore wise, probably this shit is in the market board. I shouldn't have to do this. Slay an angle and collect this carcass. I'll be using it to lure the guy. But I'm a hero, that's the god guy. What would you do if you trademark him? You'll have to pay me royalties, that's all. Why are you attacking me, bro? Oh, my boy. Skills. Ooh, halfway through another level. So steep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Bum bum. Use the rotting angler. Rotting already? Really? How fast does this shit rot? Oh, it's the stinky spot. You just need to look around the stinky spot. A well-wick, a John Wick worm. Let's go. This is some exhilarating gameplay, bro. This is some exciting, high octane gameplay. But I don't have any royals, so I don't keep them after I rescue them. Well, that's your problem. You're gonna be indebted to me. You're gonna have to pay the student loans of royalty debt. Yep. That's how bad it's gonna be. You're gonna be bankrupt. I'm gonna sink it down. Old nun. You look old nun. You look well. You call your Corey then? Yep. I don't know why I'm giving it to you. Your skills 100 players. Sorry. The meal will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to the waistcoat. Worry not. You have my word it will be received in time of a banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient, ready to say that none out of its location. For once, you should return to Coastal Soul and seek waistcoat council. But hold a moment. Since you will meet the captain again soon, there is something I will allow you to do between for me. Okay. The captain was always fond of this bread wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it to my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his right to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Waistcoat was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is the case now. Please give him my regards, Hungy. Sure. Oh, thank God I did the tune. Do you accept bunny hugs and cookies? I accept gold and jewels. Only. Why did I put it twice in my bar? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Okay. Just a little bit. Oh boy. It's not my fault, chat. The weather has been crazy recently. Hey, Wiener. Well met, Hungy. Landinel and Oldenun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I have an onyx bread one. My favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Oldenur this time to obtain it. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it? I think I appreciate it. White Mage registered. Oh, hey, I got rescue. Oh, and I got this too, actually. That is a good one to have. Yes, and hi. I'll have to pay with his sad bunny stairs at this rate. Well, that's not gonna be enough. The things we do for cheese. Witscat would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this latest ingredient. Brave Flux, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Kotoso herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there had been some trouble at the long stop and that delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation might be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I had no choice but to turn you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dog and speak with Osu Nasu. We're doing Brave Flux Barrow? Brave Flux Long Stop? Okay. I guess we are. I imagine I have to do it by myself this time. Just me, myself, and I. Washing pants until I die. Do I even get my region for this quest? No. I don't even get my region button. My region button. See, if I was a scholar at this point, it would be basically a free dungeon. It would basically not need to do anything in the dungeon. I could just walk around the dungeon and my fae would do everything. Where's the hurry, bencher? Something up and over there to go, settlement. To know where you see, so you could tip a bunch of beasts, man. But to go and talk to the skip over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ricochet Gilly. Jesus, Lafo, man. Ocean man. Take me by the hand, lead me to the land that we understand. Ocean man, sucking on a pee-pee, kind of out of hand. Feeling all the weight of the land, ocean man. Border of the Strata is a Rio trip. I don't remember this area at all. I haven't been here since I first unlocked it, I think. Man, I'm sick. I don't know why I am just so sensible. My nosy is so sensible today. My little nosy. Yeah, I'm a little nosy. Okay. Braveful Outlax. Dungeon time. Psh. Sorry. Tongue flaps of case can be reaching the ears of Braveflox Uplander is come for tasty flesh, groovy treats, yes. Cost price of Uplander deep in Longstop, flicked beast, chase of Gobbleflock from homes. Gobbleflock needs godly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much handy lending. Okay. all talks, every speeches. Okay, time to do this. Oh, is any of our friends online? No. None of my friends are here. I'll just have to go. Enter the break from lunch of a party of other players. Yes. Break Frog's long stroke. That's what I'm having right now, a stroke. Wow, this is the first time I've ever had to wait for a dungeon. Usually it just kind of happens, you know. Usually it's just click I just kind of click the join, the join button, and it kind of just happens to like just put me in. That's insane. Wow. Not used to this waiting thing. Do you have anything that I can do in the meantime? Ocean man, take me by the land, lead me to the hand. Oh, I could like be putting some order into my inventory, huh? I have a bunch of dice. I don't know where I got these. A bunch of them. I haven't used this one for some reason. Boom. Also, I'm gonna put this coffer here too. I have a 21 and a 30 coffer because I'm planning on at some point I might change classes or try a different class, and this will help me not spend a bunch of money on useless shit. I'm gonna throw away this though. I don't need it. Yeah, this is talking me. I don't need it. Ocean man. I could be selling this. Is there a seller here? No, but I could be unlocking the wine port etherite, huh? Man, that's awkward. I didn't think. Well, it's just gonna take 5 minutes. I'm sure it's not even gonna be that long. It's a beautiful game, though, huh? What a wonderful world. Look at that. What a beautiful game, man. There we go. Treasures and tribulation. Fancy yourself a romantic friend. Do you often find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Do I have a better proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now, I assure you this gets better, who mostly eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious about the spittle that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards from some foul spilled at the time, you say, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light of Enchanter's Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still want to find me there. Oh, okay. We can do that, yeah. You know, in the meantime, we can unlock maps or whatever. Would writing by Chocobo be funny, maybe? It's way slower, is the thing. So much slower. Oh, hey. There we go. Finally. Oh no. It's always the DPS, man. Never mind. That was about as long as the DPS queue. Nah. 3 minutes? Nah. Oh, look at that. This dungeon is really pretty. I really like the spacing of it and the feel. Just this jungle, this swamp jungle, you know, filled with a glowing fauna that kind of mark the way. I really like it. It's really, really, really pretty. It's pretty. It's really pretty. Oh. I guess they're not common, huh? That's okay. There we go, Dungang time. Dungang team. I wish I had a region. That would be really fun. Man, this reminds me of one of the best encounters I ever made in D&D. I did it on a spooky little jungle. It almost ended in a TPK too. The basic premise was I was doing a 2-player campaign, so there were only two people. One was a warlock slash summoner. The other one was a fighter, mounted fighter, and they were fighting a hag. And the thing about this hag is that she had like summoning spells and had a bunch of like abilities to basically make hounds appear from the forest. And I did a little thing. There's this enemy type in Final Fantasy D&D, which basically is a scarecrow, right? And as far as the players can tell, they need to roll really high to tell if it's a scarecrow or not. They're like super weak. They're weak as fuck, but their power comes from the element of surprise. So I made a map, and I remember I hand drew a PNG of scarecrows that blended with the environment, and I made a special token for the scarecrows that was basically the same icon I used for the map for the scarecrow, but with a token around it. And so the players, they entered, they saw the hag at the end of the map, because I don't use Fog of War, and so they basically rushed her, got flanked by the hounds, and by the time they killed the hounds, they were already surrounded again by the scarecrows. I was very proud of that death trap I made. I was very, very proud. Definitely, one of the players almost died. They had they fell unconscious. They had 2 failed death saves by the end of it. It was pretty neat. This tank does not use mitigation. There we go. Mitigation. Nice. Weirdly enough, the best D&D campaigns I've made have been like 2-player campaigns. The best campaigns I've made for D&D, having like 2-player campaigns. Especially one of the best one I did started as a 1-person campaign with a friend of mine, like 1-on-1, right? And it was really interesting because when you have 1 player, there's a lot that comes into play. Like you really need to cater the encounters to that 1 player. You need to make sure the enemies are something 1 single individual can take on. You need to make potions more accessible or money more common to find, or in more quantities, or just the prices, whatever is the best for you. Do you think it is? It was an interesting experience. The 1-person campaign lasted for a while, and then it became a 2-person campaign when we invited another friend. And it was a legendary campaign for me. I think the story worked really well with them, you know? It was basically a story of like ancient evils kind of trying to take over the world through exploiting the insecurities and desires of mortals. You know, pretty run-of-the-mill stuff, I'd say, but still. I really liked running the campaign. Running a 2-player campaign is easier, especially when the players are experienced and know exactly what they need, the roles they need to fill, right? It ended up being, the first player was a rogue, and his reasoning was because rogue has the best skill expertise, you know? They get 3 expertises at the end of the game. I love small D&D campaigns. Yeah, they're great. And like the good thing about having a small group of people is that you can explore their characters and backstories a lot better, and you can make them feel way more connected to the story directly, you know? When you have a lot of players, the problem I run into is that I have a tough time giving everybody time on the spotlight, you know? It becomes very difficult. And I'm a kind of DM also that doesn't like interrupting players when they are doing their best to roleplay. And so having like 5 people becomes really hard for me because I want to listen to everything they have to say and I want to give them time to speak. But that makes it so the campaign moves really slow, you know, slower than usual. When you have 2 people, they can say their piece, they can have a lengthy conversations, and you still have time to like advance the campaign. This tank's really weird. They like pull all the enemies and then move and then stop. Like you already pulled them. If you're not gonna pull more, just like stay where you are, right? Because like especially because we have a caster in the group, we'll have 2 casters come to me. But yeah, small campaigns have been the best. I can't remember the last time one of my players played a ranger. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was thinking about that. I cannot remember the last time one of my players played a ranger. I play ranger a lot. I love the class, dude. It's one of my favorite classes in the game. Anyways, Hellbender. This guy is literally just man. How did he get the debuff? Is that like a targeted debuff? Must be. Oh, he's out of the bubble. That's amazing. How do you do that? Oh. Was that my Wi-Fi? No, I don't know if my Wi-Fi choked or if the boss glitched out, because as soon as he started an attack buster, he... Oh no, I was gonna open the chest. As soon as he started an attack buster, he was defeated. I never know with these guys. Does this guy only use Rampart? Yeah. That's weird. You think that he'd use Reprisal too, right? Or Arm's Length? I don't know. Anything? Beyond just Rampart? It's weird that this man is level 85 Dark Knight and tanking like this, right? He has 3 tanks, one at level 50, one at level 60, and the other almost max level, and this is the amount, what that amounts to. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just surprised that someone could play mainly tank in this game and be like this. I don't know. Other mid tools don't exist. That's a myth. I mean, yeah, but like at some point in the game, you have to be like, I now know that my abilities do stuff. Like Rampart is such a pog ability. Arm's Length is one of those mid abilities that allow you to mitigate damage that doesn't actually get, because you know how if you use Rampart and then you use like, well, in case of Warrior, Revenge, which is both are percentile mitigation abilities, they don't stack, basically. They get dampened. Arm's Length is one of those mitigation abilities that don't actually get affected by, you dumbass, don't actually get affected by how much don't get affected by how much mitigation you have on you. So if you use Rampart and you use Arm's Length, you basically mitigate more than anything else. At this level, at least, you know, because right now he only has Rampart, Reprisal, and Arm's Length. I'm pretty sure right now he doesn't have anything else to mitigate damage with. How do you guys keep getting hit? How do you manage? When a tank uses Arm's Length, I immediately fall in love with them. Yep. It's just really hard to find the tanks that know what to do. And no one's gonna limit break? No limit breakies? I love how he popped the mitigation after the attack went off. Skip cutscene. We killed the dragon, we know that. I never see people using it. Well, maybe you miss it. The thing with Arm's Length is that it's very difficult to know when a tank is using it when you're not a tank. Yeah, Black Mage, for sure. You need big balls to play Black Mage. The problem with Arm's Length is that it lasts 6 seconds, I think. Giving the good impression. Oh, I got 2 combinations. Arm's Length, the problem with it is it lasts like 6 seconds. So if you're not paying attention constantly to the tank's mitigation and buffs and debuffs, then you can very easily miss it. There isn't a lot of room for you to see it happen. Or you're paying attention to the debuffs the enemies have, because the slow debuff does last 20 seconds. You could probably notice the slow debuff on an enemy before you notice arm's length in a tank. But even then, how often do you really spend paying attention to that? You know? Especially me, I usually, in my main, I have all ability animations off for anyone that is not me, because it gives me a headache. In later level, like higher levels, the animations just become too much. You can't tell what's going on. Okay, let's talk to this dude, Rena. Brave Lux Altox.
Goodly Uplander, 30 bees was 64, but Uplander automated with clans making. Uplander a goodly heed for 50 think. Brave Lux happy gives 21st, goodly treats to clever Uplander.
Thank you, Goblin.
Cheese his think is we give a treat special made with secret Google arts.
Of all the tribes' ways of speaking, this is my second favorite so far. My favorite is the Mughals, because they literally just speak like a normal human being, except they say kupo at the end. But these ones at least are bearable, you know? With these ones at least, you can go like, I get it. I get what they mean. And it's kind of funny. It's not repetitive, too repetitive either. My least favorite beast speak so far has been the Sylphs. Those just made my brain too mush. Sniff, sniff. I bet you solve Brave Lux little problem? Or do they smell like cheese or like goblin cheese? Ew, goblin cheese? By the gods, it's unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. How do you get goblin cheese? Whose milk do you use for goblin cheese, Chad? What kind of weird little creepy little thing is this? Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Oh, it's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. Shudder. What? The fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the cheese made out of? What do you mean? What is the cheese made out of? What? Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? What is it made out of? Wastekit would like to congratulate you on your job well done. Bravo, Hungy, thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I just know the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him the soldier slip, blah, 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 blah. More errands. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Shamani Lamani. Shamani Lamani. Sweat, and grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. Look at this little Sanji look-alike. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken, but brings you to Wineport. Oh yeah, aperitif order slip? An order, let me guess, a request from the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol, and there is also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master's Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. The Riswaits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. The display of seduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. Oh, he's blind. But you've not interested in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yep. Shami Lomani would like to discuss wine with you. Life cannot be so delightfully unpredictable. I've always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It would never have been possible if not for the savings I made during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, no one can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient and waste must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is on sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Brigand, who owns and operates the latest winery in Bilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to the request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Okay. Okay. Man, level 32, we haven't fought title yet. What rank am I to bottle this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This missile is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this pill as well. Oh no! What an unfortunate mustache. What an unfortunate mustache. Why do you... What is it? What is it? As I am in the middle of an important discussion? Do you not care for interruptions? Then your feet within the which you speak with me, ha! Neither you nor your friend is a place for appreciating the subtle qualities of my... Should it be French or German? I don't know. I'm just not going to voice act them, I think. I would sooner serve you gooo urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone out of my sight. Yep. Okay. Well, your mustache looks like shit. You got a little brown in there. In between the lips and the nose. I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. Well, there is no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his snuct. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Oh? What kind of approach? Shamani Vomani is another big bright idea. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Vineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I would guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of the product has declined significantly in the recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines. I assume I can watch. Ayo. Which isn't to say that the grapes are poor quality, only they have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of wine poets crossbreed several species and produce a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Ooh. Bachu grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages will surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bachu's wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. Oh, you see, I once had the privilege to sample the particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. Wine. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were gonna fight a god. I didn't think we would be talking about wine for 2 hours, you know. Oh, great, construction is happening. Cool. Do you hear that, chat? Yeah, I'm level 49. Just by doing MSQ. Bacchus wine? Bad, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with stuff, though I could not keep the wine safe from the thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damn house. Oh. Yep, I can hear it. Yeah, I think I really can hear it. They haven't done anything in all day, and now they're just when they're choosing to start, you know. Incredible. Jungbar. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. but you're a few years too late. Welp. Great. No one knows what it is. No luck, I'm most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. I must confess my certitude would be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a bittner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Haukke Manor. How did Titan blind you? How did he blind you? I fell into a deep depression. I wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me find a new direction in life. It bears my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope might be forever lost to us. Oh, hey, potion of mind, sure. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life in the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear, I swear, that I shall find a suitable one for the banquet. They may need some time to think about a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask for you. So a man named Rest took me and nursed me back to health. Go talk to the guy. Man, we did like 5 quests in a dungeon to make a banquet to be able to the Titan definitely fucking murdered like all limbs, alright? Like if this was like real, like these guys would be like sending me in errands all over the place and Titan would be destroying limbs alone as we speak, right? Dressed, oh you mean Hermit? Aye, I told him a few gil when he needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself and his sure selves don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you better leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest of the Silver Stream. Okay. Man, all this adventuring is making me surprisingly just very sleepy. This is the exciting heights of Final Fantasy XIV. Bask in the glory of talking to a guy while another guy gets some wine. What? You will never believe what happens in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a guy who likes wine and another guy who wants to eat food. All of this is main story quest stuff, not side quests, I tell you. Oh, hey. What do you want? Jesus, bitch, you look like this. Love my Russell here. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Man. He has 2 beds though. That's pretty nice. Okay, what happened to you? Extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. Who is this bunny boy? I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make me buzzing stop. Make the mages go away. Oh, I thought he was in his mind. No, he's literally talking about bugs. I was like, oh shit, this is like psychological horror. What happened? What did Titan do to this man? Did this man resist? No. Just zombies. And not the cool kind of zombie. The boring zombie. I had to kill 5 of these? Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill this one. Man. There we go. There we go. I only need to kill 2 more. Nice. It's not as bad as it could be, but it definitely could be better as well. You know what I mean? Hopefully we'll only have to do this quest for this guy. And he will just spill his own life stories and we can just go back to Titan and stuff. Instead of wine, goblin cheese, like disgustingly, confusingly secretive goblin cheese. And more. We can just go back to fucking Titan. Dressed. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. Not even Guardian. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die blasted jungle halfway about the world. I just want to go home. Okay. Oh hey, level 50. Hey, I'm level 50. Yay. Oh, another quest for Dressed. In good control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was very kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today, I read Mantis Falls. I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. Give him the stuff. Okay. Oh no, I need to go get it. Okay. My God. Hopefully this will be the last quest and we will never have to do any other quests for this guy again. You know? I think this is gonna be it. We're gonna go back. I'm visualizing already. I'm visualizing it, okay? Chat, listen. Why can't I jump in? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Right? It's gonna be this quest, right, for this guy. And then when I finish this quest, it's gonna be like, oh, awesome. Go and deliver it to the guy. And we're gonna go to the guy. And he's gonna be like, oh, awesome. And I got the wine. Go deliver it to the other guy. And the other guy's gonna be like, oh, awesome. Here, you can fight Titan now, you know? Even then, it's still 3 more quests. But hey, they're gonna be very short. They're gonna be like 2 words each character, you know? Oh, I'm just gonna teleport. You know it, baby. You know I'm just gonna teleport, baby. Man, tea is so tasty. Titan. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's Titus. The guy that killed him told me. His name was Titus. Oh, boy. Spend some time, Hungy. What news do you have of Dressed? I got some palm nut. Sniff, sniff. Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Jess and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for too long. The past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him in Hungy. Awesome. Now I can go back to the Glee and he wishes to share the reason with you. By the gods, Hungy, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but did you discover something extraordinary about the rest palm wine? He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf. A leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought it was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are leaves of Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere, in the rain-catched gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. There's nowhere Drust found the leaves, oh my god. You're gonna have fun with him. With this guy or with Titan? Because I think the devs never put Titan in the game. I think Titan is not an encounter you do. I think they just keep extending the wine quest until 7.0. I think every single quest from now on is going to be related to the wine quest. We're gonna be doing like territory management or base building game, but with wine management build game, you know. And then like by the end of 7.0, they're gonna be like, oh, and now you get to fight Titan. Titan is the friends we made along the way, true. Man. Go back to the guy. Backtrack to the guy. Give them the thing. Tell them the stuff. And this is me I'm doing this with a mount that lets me go faster, by the way. Imagine if I didn't know you could even unlock the mounts. Imagine if I had unlocked mounts. Oh, hello again. What is it? The leaf. What do you get? Just a for it. Oh, I chose it because it was pretty. Did you know it was rare? I found I needed Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. It's a fresh gooo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing at the back of one of such beasts. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some goobers are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. No, not a gobu. It's not like I literally just killed one like 15 minutes ago. For all my complaints, one thing I cannot complain about is the ambience, the environment, and the beautiful design of the areas, that's for sure. Oh, this is the Juggernaut. It looks like a penis. A very square penis. I'm not crazy, right, Chad? Oh, the ground stinks over here. I wonder if it's the place. Whoa, a govu! We fought a level 30 govu like 10 minutes ago. Believe it or not, they removed quests from this part of the game to speed it up a few years back. There used to be more back and forth, if you can imagine it. What did they do? Did they make like... Okay, we killed the govu, I guess. Did we get the divine grapes? Yeah, but just grapevine. The images are majestic in front of us. They're really well done. It really does feel like they didn't just copy paste everything. Like there was some thought put into how the place looks and works, right? Which is, it's very high praise, I think, for any form of level development, level design. Whatever. Yeah, the mountains are majestic. Yeah. I wonder what the I don't even want to fight Titan anymore. I just want to keep going with the wine quest now. Can we get royalties from the wine? Do we get a cut every week? Or does this guy use us to make his wine empire and never talk to us again? Decisions. Questions. Hey, Shamani, how you doing, bro? What did the rest have to say, Hungy? Tell me everything. Just shove it on his nose. Like I just shove it in. I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a batch because grapevine cutting. Oh, you, come on now. Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery and I refuse to. How did he? You heard a word? You overheard, you mean? You heard talk. He says it like he is like a very sociable person, and one of his friends was like, by the way, I've heard talk that, but no, you literally just overheard him exclaiming it. And I refuse to believe that a common adventurer of no adventure could... Shut up, you have a horrible mustache. Fuck off. 12 as my witness. It is a Bachiko's grapevine. Whatever did you find this fantastic specimen? Oh, you gave it to him? But you would offer this to me, but what? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bachiko's vineyards than you, Master Bracklet. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Are you kidding me? I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern, this guy's gonna keep all the profits to himself, and this guy's never gonna see some. So you needn't sniff. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 batches. Dude, that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years from before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. Okay. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Courage will find you no finer wine. You have never forged a wine for Hungy. To thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to let you any longer preserve it to the wine to the guy. Yeah. I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man and I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. No, you should take it. You should come by and take a drink. You're literally a hike away from the place. Just come by and take a drink. Just come by and take a drink. That's my motto. Don't eat. No. No te comas eso, no. Just dije que no. My dog grabbed one of my shoes. Just biting it. Oh shit. Okay. I went and I did everything you stole. You have a please complain. Greetings, Hungy. Thought it is fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all you have accomplished. Really? Is that all you have to say? No, I can't believe they just wasted 2 hours of our time making menial tasks instead of getting us valuable intel on how to deal with this guy. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what do I want to ask you to bring? Here you go. Is that 7 hills? 1547 batches. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, you walked from one place to the other for 2 hours straight. That you definitely can take on Thailand. Hungy, thanks to you, it will be the most luxurious feast Kosovo has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I wonder why. Maybe because Limsa has been sunk to the bottom of the sea by now. He's totally desirable for your well-being. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back, yeah. That a guest should be expected to supply the big chores for a banquet held in his own honor. And this while the shadow of title looms around the beginner's cliff. I only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. She's too graceful. You know, that's fine. You know, I didn't complain because I knew what I'm doing is for the people, you know. Yeah, no, I didn't even complain once. You stole it, really. You stole it. Are you impressed by me? I didn't even complain once. You stole it. Do you think I'm cool? I did all of the questioning, and all the while I was stoic as a stoic, and I just was silent and I didn't complain. You stole it. Do you like that? Do you like when people are like that? 1,000 pardons from me, extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. It's fine, I'm super stoic, and I don't complain, because I know duty. Come on, yeah, right, you stole? Oh, hey, everybody. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of the Orsia for a banquet, didn't you? Oh, what is it for? Spare me your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and like me, Hungy has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten him. Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding any longer. We 5 are chosen by your brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that one who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. Even if one found him wanting, he would be rejected with a second thought. But if he provided himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all of too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of helpless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. which is why the five of you deigned to test Hungy with such commendable thoroughness. Time was well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He is a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Hungy, however, is a kind of dangerous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side.
Really Uplander is the little transmaker, 64 for mighty Rockman.
I can only counsel with my college assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Hungy Gobbleson, and write a new chapter in the story of Eosia. Cool, I already killed the god. With the formalities, myself. With the formalities of the way, let festivities begin. Summon the dancers, power the wines. Eat a drink and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Hungy Gobbleson, Titan's Bane. I haven't killed him yet, don't call me Titan's Bane. Hungy Gobbleson, Titan's Bane. Shouldn't we be saving this for after I kill Titan? Why should I celebrate before? I don't get it. Sorry you saw that. What I meant to say is, I am very stoic, and I don't complain, because that's what you like, right? I hope I impressed you, Stola, by being very stoic. Like I am. I can dance too. Slash dance. Oh, what do you think? Huh? Way better. I look like a fucking dork. Bronze-skinned beauty. That's her name. That's not my name for her. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Cool. I'm being stoic, Shistola. You see me, right? I hope she saw me being stoic. Stoic. Exotic feast. Just 2 plates of soup. And wine. Yeah, tomato soup with... and some spaghetti and wine. Truly the good life. Hungy just starts crying. The sunset, the food, he actually really enjoys it. He just doesn't want to say anything because he wants to impress Gistola right now. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yeah, that is what Hungy would do, actually. Yeah. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa de Minsa, Eosia, or heaven beyond this chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Okay, sure.
Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fingered fighty thing. Gobbleflock cannot be coming to rescue this time.
Okay. What about you, Lander? Of course you will be creeping. Hungy, you brave fool, promise me that when you meet Titan, you look him in the eye and tell him that they'll send his regards. No, I'm not gonna do it. Anyways. You're a veteran of countless battles, Hungy. There is no more trust in your experience and you will prevail. I love you, old nun. You're blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Really? Okay, basket. What else? Who is the interactor? Pistola. Hello. Chistola. Pistola. You are kind to indulge them, Hungy. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. That was an excellent Gobby, boys. Can't wait for the Alexander Raid series. It's wall-to-wall with Gobby characters. Do not deny that they mean well, but now it's scarcely time for celebration. Squishtola, though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Okay. Cool. Complete. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Can you please tell me where to find Titan? You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Open Enosia. There you will meet with Ryo, another man who wants to serve the oh my god. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into their own hands, you will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Given your map, you must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I marked. How fucking... Okay, by the time we finish this quest, we are not attuned to the ether, right? Oops. Well, I can just take a boat. Or whatever. By the time we finish all these side quests, Titan will have fully shoved the fullness of Limsa Lominsa up his butthole. You know? Oh my god, like... Good thing time is of the essence, you know? Good thing we're rushing. We're just now going to get the information to approach the place where Titan resides. Right now we're going to get information so we can know where to go, so we can approach the place where Titan resides. Oh, hi. You're the one. Well, I have you know, I'm favoring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous. What beauty? What the fuck are you talking about, creep? For being jealous of my voice wishes. Looking for you and generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my leadership discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of fluttering treasure hunter extraordinary. Go now, the cash could won't bite you or nothing. Okay. Shabby casket. It stinks. It looks like it smells like shit. Like goblin cheese, sorry. Whoa. 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 Whoa, it's combat. Oh my god. I almost forgot this game had combat. I thought it was a wine simulator. I thought it was a daily chore simulator. Oh my god, more? Oh, I need to kill 2 more of these. Oh my god. Anyone else? No. Okay. Wait, this game has combat in it? I know, right? I thought it was a game where you basically just made your own winery. The past 2 hours we're dealing with the whole wine business, so I completely forgot this was an MMO about stuff. Okay. Oh, thank God, I got the miscellaneous treasure. What does miscellaneous treasure say? Tattered coin purse, housing with a pittance of coins, huh? A broken bottle and some coins. That's a pathetic treasure, but here you go. Shaving house, where did this nasty buggers come from? Wonderful mattress FFXIV made out of his flutter scores. Too. Where in the world do those things go? And wait. Here. Shattered bottle with piss in it. But it has a pony in it, the jar. This broken jar has a little pony stuck to the base of it. What's this little whirlwinds had to find your hash to offer? For the round whence your Voskru's dinner fish, and I'd seen nothing like great frigged gut. It's trapped this valve was opening the gasket shattered this valve. There's foul sloops spurred out during them nasty buggers and tell you to be more careful. Now I never mob open the casket. With that soul open, but did the work was the shit to give me everything. Wow, I got more or less someone show me your garments for crock money. You're not hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we're gonna chase this. Got to go and search the vigor and the treasure. Not the same treasure, cause I can't hold you out forever. Just sit back and it'll report you the profits of noise and the treasure hunting. First, and then. And oh my god, I skipped 2 texts. One go, that's insane. I'm so sorry, guys. Nah, I didn't even know what I just said. He's just so drunk, you know. It's whenever my Schwigel, the one ship is grog, what's meant to do to drown the sorrows. Womp, 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 womp. Meow. I'm not even gonna do it, but oh yeah, I need to go whistle. I forgot. I'm here to whistle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really like this area. Look at that. The broken water, like going through the stone, is so. I don't know what it is about this, right? It's just so the way the moonlight reflects on it too. It's just so beautiful. The water in this game looks really good. Even though it's old as fuck, for what it is, it looks really good. It makes its purpose very well. And oh my god, look at the reflection on that. Look at that. Beautiful. It's obvious that this was like a temple of some kind. You know? It's really obvious that it was like a temple of some kind. And it broke down to smithereens. And now they had to rebuild it. You can tell where all the pieces of the temple end. And modern reinforcements for the area start. You see the difference between like the very nice stone detailed cut work in the stone compared to the more woodwork of the people here, right? And you can tell, like, don't they look like parts of a ship? Wait, the game is coming in? Like, don't the ceilings look like ship hulls, you know? Like the lower parts of ships. So, and this is Lanosha, which means most people here were pirates, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they reused their ships and remade them into housing, which would be interesting. Yeah, it's the open. That goes to... Authored? Where can I go to the world map? There we go. We're in Lanosha, so... Yeah, it opens to the from here it goes to the open ocean, right? So it wouldn't make sense that they came in, made their houses here in this deserted little temple area, right? I don't know. I'm just observing. I'm just being observant and cool. You know, it's fine. I'm just cool like that. It's okay. You don't need to tell me. I don't know. Okay, whistle number 1. Wow, you're whistling so fast, man. Oh, watch out! You're gonna break your whistling muscles. You need to warm up before you whistle, man. Don't you want to take 12 seconds to whistle? No? Okay. It's just like the rocks that we picked up the other day. We had to pick 5, and each one took like 10 full seconds to pick up. Took me like a minute to pick up everything. A minute of just clicking a thing and waiting. Speak with Riot. Riot is the guy that makes video games. Ryo is Riot's younger, less beloved by their family brother. Can I enter here? No. So it's a Bob. Where the frick? What? What? Am I doing wrong? Is it up here? Oh, yeah. Ryo. Wow. I like this place a lot. This is really pretty. Hey, Ryo. Greetings, mate. Well, you be one of the captains said would come calling. Oh, Ryo, look at this guy. I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay. Ryo. I was waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Oh my god, well, I mean... sure, let's kiss, I guess. Years ago, when we was waiting up to get tied in, one of the scouts stumbled across this beastman Theterite, see? I didn't know either for beasts. What's the look? Not familiar with him? No. He speaks of an unamplified etherite which has been claimed by the beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such etherites and those with you have used on countless occasions, Hungy. Oh, so we can teleport to them. Ah, well, if it ain't Charlie and Slash, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I have planned to wait your reports, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath the Ogombro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't draft enough to try going in the front. No shit. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. And step, when the next thing you know, you're gonna get 100 tons of rock in your noggin. So it's hard to even try, say. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as I was thinking, I mean, Ugamra mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So we stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Etherite shards in the depths of Alcombro, you would have need to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us. See, delivered us right into Titan's better chamber, he did. Don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it was nothing any Charlian Scornberry sword could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Etherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to say beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, your lass, don't worry about that. I have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Solmer's Ruin and take a closer look at the Etherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds. Okay, sure. So are we going to fight Titan now, or what? Are we there yet? That's me right now. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Like that. Little gobbly, gobbling gobblesome. Oh. Let's hope that this is the thing, man. I think this is it, right? I think we're gonna fight him right now. I mean, Lord of the Crags. I mean, it has to be, right? This has to be it. Right now. We're fighting him right... He's gonna appear right here and I'm gonna kill him. Right now. Voice acted? No. So this is the Etherite a company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. This is Papalimo speculated. In its present state, these Etherite signals will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me. Hungy, I must need to remain here. Oh, she's scared. Oh, you're so scared. Fear not, who is on the merciful forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I am able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. I can totally not join you. I would definitely love to fight Titan, even though I do not have the Echo, and I would be immediately turned over to his side, and therefore need to be killed. But luckily, bad luck that I have to do this instead. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint note in your preparation. Oh, we are fighting Titan. The naval, no, accessible. There we go. I am so ready, dude. None of my friends are here, but that's fine too. I am ready to... Yeah, how exactly the company of heroes beat him? Do they all have the Echo? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they did have the Echo. I imagine... obviously you can't be... It's Titan time, right? After you get more wine and cheese and... Yeah. But first, another five line of side quests. 10 quests each. Maybe they fought him unsynced. You think? I think that they probably had the Echo or something on those lines. I don't know. Because they fought him and they didn't get enthralled. Maybe if you are strong enough, you don't get tempered anyways. I don't know. Like maybe after a certain amount of power, or compared it to the because it would make sense that if a primal tries to temper with someone that is too strong, like a certain amount of strength, they can't temper people. That would make sense to me. At least they shouldn't be able to temper with someone that is stronger than them, right? Or is like blessed by another god? Oh no. Maybe they were blessed by Hydaelyn or by other gods. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to wait a minute. I don't think I'm gonna get a queue for this, right? Not fast enough. I am a healer though. I should get a fast queue. We'll see. Maybe it's weird that maybe they explained it and I just missed it because I'm dumb. Healers get queued pretty quickly if I recall. I hope so. It's DPS that have issues, yeah. That would be a great story if a big character got enthralled like Merwin Seeds here. I don't think they would be able to get enthralled, right? Well, I don't know. Wow, look at this guy. They have white armor. Why? That doesn't look cool. They should have like... Oh, maybe it's the light. Pitman looks cool. This guy looks cool. He looks like he doesn't mind getting dirty with it. He's jiggy with it. What about this guy? Are those his... No, those are not his cheeks. Those are pouches. I thought he was scratching his ass and he had like two very round and separate butt cheeks. But no. Just my wishful thinking, you know. Oh, this one has dark pouches. Huh. What about the patrolman? Oh, is that the other one patrolman too? Yeah. And sideman? What weapon does the sideman have? Oh, this one is a healer like me. Hey, we're buddies. Huh. I can't imagine what the DPS queues would be like for this. If you would even be able to do this. Or if say one travel to a city and throw AoE over the entire city. I imagine that has to be possible, right? I don't imagine. Why wouldn't they do that, right? Like Garuda can fly. Why hasn't Garuda flown to a city and enthralled everybody there in one fell swoop? Right? Just fly around enthralling people. Why wouldn't you do that? If I was a primal dude, I would go out there and enthrall everybody. You either get lucky and get in a few seconds after you join, or you win 10 plus minutes. Jesus. Well, I guess we'll be waiting. How's your day been, by the way, guys? Hope everything is fine with you. Keeping hydrated. Keeping hydrated. I assume there is some ether cost to the primal temper people. You can't just do it whenever. Probably. Maybe that's why they need the crystals too, right? I mean, they need ether power to stay in the physical form, they said. And they need the crystals to be supplemented regularly. And they also, that's for them to maintain themselves. And then to grow in power, they need to have more followers to believe in them. 12-hour shift ends in 45 minutes. Nice. Nice. 12-hour shift, Jesus. My dog wants to be pet right now. I'm petting my dog. My baby. He's so small, dude. My dog is so tiny. He looks like a sausage dog mixed with a Rottweiler, I think. Or something like that, like a big dog. Because he's bigger than any sausage dog I've ever seen. He is my little sausage dog. And he has really big legs, but like stumpy. This hunt? I think so. Is he as tiny as you, tiny Cyclops? No, I'm the tiniest one in the world. I'm tiny as heck. Man, these queues are whack. I got lied to. Oh my god, I've been lied to. Can't you run this fight with NPCs if you don't want to wait for other players? True. Oh, let's do that then. It's gonna be so slow though, man. It's gonna take so long. I bet you it's gonna take super long. Look, an underdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave, other-dwellers must fly. I don't have wings. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of the Crags. The Crags. Hear me, overdweller. We are the underdwellers. You and your treacherous brethren must be held account for breaking our covenant. You shall be first of a judgment. The limbs and limits are oath breakers, liars, betrayers, oath breakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Oh, you, Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Damn, they're spitting bars. Damn. Whoa. Oh my god. He's kind of hot. He's thick as fuck. Look at his booty. He's come. The Lord of Crags is come. Underdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth even the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Goddess overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Turn the music up? Okay. Hell yeah. Rock and roll, baby. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Ow. Can you please use some mitigation, tank? I think Titan is more a lot of steroids than a lot of size versus muscles, true. Look at this. He has really big back. Look at that. He looks like he could bench press a mountain. These are science? Titan's heart. Don't fall off. You have to restart if you do. Why did you have to tell him? It's okay. Oh, this is so easy, bro. There we go. Ah. Whoa, this guy is fucking crazy. This guy right here is fucking crazy, man. God, this music is so good. Titan music is so fucking based. There we go. You were right. The duty NPCs did a real good job. Leviathan and Shiva also have great music. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Yep. Kill your daddy. What you gonna do about that? Dude, it's a honey candy, honey flavored candy, or cheese. Whatever you people you fancy. Oh, here, Phil, think. Wow. This is the expanse of my gullet. This is how much space I have in my stomach. Hungy Gobbleson has like a infinite space. That's why he's so hungry. So much for Titan. More like tight gone. Titan. Whoa. The crimes of the Earth Dwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. No. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have an act only in defense of our lands. Really? I know. It's a shame. Sorry about that. I didn't... Oh. It's this sexy loser. Look at him. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I haven't seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know of true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ririthin. My curiosity, as you eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Why, if there were truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole Yossi given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived and much less realized. What you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Shut up. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Isla bread. Fool. Dummy. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far through you have come, your work is far from done. Are we playing to... Oh, you stole that, my goodness. A sound... Pog. Pog indeed. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is only little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. True. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common god could they possibly have? True. Oh. I love how unserious the teleportation sound is. How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? Can't you just teleport only to where the Aetherites are? I don't get it. I fear I arrived too late, but I see you had marched well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the cobbles are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's still something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Selma's Rune. I will rendezvous at the Camp Bronze Lake, agreed. Yep. Good work, everybody. Meow, 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 meow. Here we go. Pog. Oh, listen to this music. Huh. I love this music. Oh. Okay, Squish Dollar. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Okay. We killed Titan. You're still keen to discuss your next task. Okay. The word would already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Hungy. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay. We are going to the maelstrom, where all of this begun. My home, my place of residence. Oh. 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 From here on, ARR really turns up. You've gotten through the annoying part, it only gets better from here. Ooh! It's good to see you, Private Gobbleson. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. Whoa, okay, that's kind of fucked up. Okay, I'm a Warrior of Lunch, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your older heroes, suffice it to say, we are glad to have the science in our ranks. I shall relay the details to report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Until then, Private. Oh. Thank you all. I appreciate it. It's good to feel appreciated. Hold on, my phone. Hungy, this is Mephilia. She's gonna pray return us. Yeah, I'm gonna victory yards. Yeah, one shall be forgotten. More both each time emerged from more unscathed without renewed the same glad as they did John's fall. If I were welcome, we'll be waiting to return to the waking sands. Yeah, pray return to the waking sands. 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 Return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Bing 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 chicka bing bum 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 bing 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 chicka bing bum bum. We have so many. Are we gonna have to return like 11 more times? Is this like a thing that's gonna happen? Are we gonna have 11 more occasions where you're gonna have to return to the vacant sands? Pray return to the vacant sands. Pray return. Oh. What is people? What this screaming I heard? I'm not sure what to know. What? You heard a commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Resting a pastel? You look like the adventurous type, maybe taking a quick look. Huh? What is this? Who are you, Sneaky? Trauma Queen. Oh. Wait. Where's Tasher? What the fuck? Oh, they're all waiting for me. That's right. They were screaming with joy. Oh, thank God it's only Lalafell. What the fuck is this? It smells like shit. What the fuck? I mean, I don't care about the lava, but like... No! No, not the ladies that... Oh wait, this is a Guardian soldier. A garlic soldier. No, isn't this the lady that was always at the front of the door to welcome me? What do you just say about us, Lalafell? Nothing. It's a shame that the Lalafell died. That's what I'm saying. I was feeling sad about the Lalafell. Oh shit! Another Lalafell died. Oh, she looks like she's just sleeping. This one is just taking a nappy. This one is not dead. This one's just taking a nappy. It's fine. Oh, anorexia. Oh yeah. This one was here. This one, get it? Because I don't speak. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh shit. Is this forcing an echo vision on us? Oh shit.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Yeah, I want to roundhouse kick all the potatoes myself. Oh, did Nymphalia do this?
Do you see? The light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate
I knew she was evil.
once more.
She betrayed the science. For sure. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, shit. They have guns? They have guns? Why does their mom let them have guns? Why don't we have guns?
We have come for the one who slain
Are the Guardians Americans?
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
No. Oh, Taru. Oh, shit. Did they kill Taru, dude? Nah. If anything, Taru killed them, right?
Found it.
Taru has to be the evil boss at the end of the game, right?
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Yeah.
Conditions. There speaks the supreme Zion.
Supreme Saiyan. What a title.
I'll grant you her courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh. Oh, thank God.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Hmm? Why? Dumbass. Oh my God. Get out of there. I wanted to do that for a very long time, so. Yes. That was so funny. Why did they cut the music there? A surrender denied. Oh. Oh, they're taking them away. Oh my God.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Jesus.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Oh my God.
I said enough.
Oh, so that's why one of them was dead.
We leave.
Makes sense.
Bring the prisoners.
Sadistic son of a bitch. Jesus. That's dark. I think this is as dark as the game's gonna get now. It's impossible for it to get even darker, right? Walking one really. I stopped skipping my text in case walking one return. This one was to say a church in Eastern Thailand. Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect waking one Mephilia from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh, is the light in its chest gonna go out? No. Even my dog is crying, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Does that mean that... Does this mean that we don't have to return to the Weekend's hands anymore? Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. All that is well ends well, you know? All that's well ends well. Or whatever, however you say it. I'm a glass half full kind of person, you know? Cue Walking on Sunshine background music as I skip away. It's a shame that people died. It's a shame that Minfilia and everybody else is gonna die too. But it's fine. They were not important to our story anyways. They were side characters and they're never gonna appear again. That's fine. I'm the glasses to big bun. We are back at the church, I guess. Oh, yeah, I ran over the corpse with my bike. That's fine. No one cares. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's fine. Iliad. Is something troubling, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, Father. Dad. Are you my dad? I'm gonna call you Dad. The wild roses are dead, Dad. And I don't know what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the science. Yeah. They killed Olafel too? I forgot to mention that. Oh, I don't care. I mean, how? How could this have happened? And you're certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Guardians? Yep. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Are we gonna leave the corpses? No. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the last I can do for a friend of Minfilia. The least. Sorry, not the last. I will do more, actually. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I'll gladly offer this self-same service to their brother and sister science. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. Oh, this is the guy with the goggles on his hood. If you require assistance, pray speak to Marquise. He's shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquise is survivor of Arthur Cardinal. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Hungy. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Nice. You've got a boyfriend. Friend, just friend. Marquise has a personal request to make of you. Excuse me, Hungy. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken Orden log which can be found in the pocket of a man brought here for Furio. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Tribal in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be able to best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Well, what a bucket of bummer. Everyone is dead. Minfilia's gone, Orient J is gone, Ystola's gone, Thancred's gone, Thatcher's gone. People are dead, even the Lalafel's died somehow. A pull point chisel, you say? And a pot of needle nose pincers, those things don't come cheap, you know. Here. Douse, ball, thos, balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Hee hee. We just got swindled. It's okay, it's not our money, so it's fine. We could have kept the change though. Marquise, have you bought the tools I requested? Yep. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Okay. Not like I have anywhere else to go. It was of naught. Well, for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or certainty. There was no doubt or certainty and uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. No. Pardon me, Hungy. This was a mistake. Please give the orlog to Sister Yulman. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. Okay. What a weirdo. Thank God he's just a side character. We'll never see him again. Ever. Hey, Yulman. Good to see you, sir. I'll become a paid suspect to the man. No. I have something that he had in his pocket. Never before I've seen such a queer device. Oh, the device is queer? Good for her, good for her. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that in cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Guardian spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities and Cap Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did the Marquis manage to repair these devices? I knew he had a talent for trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and touching roofs. Sure. Oh, new weapon. It's level 35 weapon, so it's actually better what I have. By a long shot. Oak Radical. Radical, dude? A little weird on the texture side, but it's fine. It's a very long staff, though. Sister Leonid is starting at you with a great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Hungy. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Oh. We must pray return to the waking sands. Yet again. Even when Ophelia has been completely captured, we still are made to come back. What a beautiful day in Eosia. Oh. Oh, aye. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Now that I turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. None's come to claim, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God-damned Imperials. I do not know what quarrel they are with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around there before. Or do you just have one of them faces? Nah, never mind. On the road, there's a carriage coming toward the bodies from the Richard. Ought to be its gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Jesus. This is wow. The smaller bodies take less time to pick up. The smaller bodies take less time to pick up. Depending on how big the body is, the interact bar fills up faster or slower, depending on the size. That's so grim. That's so dark. But kind of funny. What happened to the big fella? I forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. I'm not gonna complain if you're rough. Have 4 flowers. Why don't you a strong one? 4 one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Look at this, okay? This is a big body. Right? This is a small body. See what I mean? Big body. Small body. That's insane. What a weird detail to include on the picking up corpses and hauling them to a carriage part of the game. Come on, let's finish it before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that your work here is done. Yeah, I guess I better do that, huh? I guess the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are now the Saigons of the Seventh Dawn, huh? And I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago. We have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Dahl's realm. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. For sure. Oh. Or Psyophs. Psyophs of the Seventh Gone. Sister, you'll need wishes to discuss one of the Scions who perished at the Walking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. 'Tis only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family. so that they might mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. How thoughtful. This game thinks of everything, even the part of putting the corpses on the ground. Flushes Lalafell down toilet. Yeah, I mean, that's just the Lalafellic ways, you know. You take everything you can find in their pockets after death, you repossess all of their belongings, and then you flush them down the toilet. That's how Lalafells do it. It's just their culture. It's fine. You shouldn't judge their culture, okay? Lalafellian culture is unforgiving and cruel. It's fine. They like it that way. They would be honored to have everything robbed from them after death. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a moment. I'll be right back. We don't die, only come back stronger. Is that how Lalafells work? Oh my god, this one. This one is surprised to see waking one little solace. How can we help? Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Well, you see... No, don't cry, Commissaire. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. We got attacked by the guard, man. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. Okay. So, the Guardian Empire roundhouse kicked your little baby. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Waking One's friends were lost as well. Sov, Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thandland at behest of this one. Waking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Waking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Waking One. These ones will wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must... When the time comes from Waking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Do they actually help in the fight? Do they actually do something? That would be pretty cool. Like a everybody's here kind of moment. Right? Okay. Back to Elned. Elned. Elionid. Elionid? Elioned. Elionide. Ilnid. 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 We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining science in the Lichot. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, Take a rest, and set aside your burdens for now, Hungy. My only biggest burden that I have right now is that I'm so hungry right now, man. I'm gonna eat a dried plum. Little swallow sound. So satisfactory. Well, this has been like unexpected for sure. Marquise believes he's being watched. I am not imagining it. Hungy ain't no one being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when the last adventure outside. Yes, I know I feel it. Will you look outside for me, please? If you'll only take a moment. Sure, yeah. This guy is creaky. He has some squeaky wheels, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hey, this place is looks kind of like it stinks, huh? I wonder why this place has fart particles in it. Oh my god! He was hiding in the rock. Yeah. Okay. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If I only could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Eliot must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's right there, though. He's probably hearing you right now. It's important. I think orders might come for me again. Heavens forbid that such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his scarf or possessions? Oh yeah, the Imperial short sword, not the whole Guardian gear, no. The Imperial short sword does it. This is Guardian steel, which means the man who is watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Sure. That's kind of weird. Oh, kill him, he's an Imperial. Kill him, he's an Imperial. Shoot him with your Imperial gun.
I hope that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
God, his voice.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire.
Oh.
On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master C. Garland.
Sid?
For you.
Why are you looking at Marquez while you say that? That's Marquez.
You are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartman.
Yeah, that's Marquez, dumbass.
Leave us in peace.
Yeah, leave.
Wait.
See, you're making Marquez cry. You're making Marquez faint. What's your problem, Afana? What?
Sid, Eorzea needs you.
He's not Sid, he's Marquez. God, this guy's dumb. Don't worry, Chad. I'm gonna correct him. I'm gonna do the roundhouse kick that the Imperial did to itself on his ass. Oh.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Why does he speak like Yoda?
It's time for you to help
Like he sounds like him.
who truly need you.
Hammer, you must speak up. Pick up, you must. We don't die. We are too full of spite and hatred to die.
Alfie no leve you, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Ooh.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
True.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Oh, shit.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Ooh.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Oh.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Well, no, it's mine, actually.
Sid, you do. Your
No, Sid. It's mine, but I'm borrowing it to you.
last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Of my ship, Sid. It's mine, actually.
An airship? My airship?
No, my airship. I'm renting it to you. You have to pay. Well, half an hour. Help me out here. What? Half an hour. You need to, bro. We could make bank. Oh. Ooh. Wait a minute. I don't know about the haircut, but
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we
Come.
will shape the world that the Scions are forced to be reckoned with.
yeah, let's do that. Oh, I am forced to be reckoned with. To be honest, you guys are gonna just look around. You're not gonna be doing much of the fighting of the force part of the reckoned with, you know.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a weird. Whatever. He's gonna get better as the story goes for sure. He who waited behind. What a curious. No, I can't know that. But what a curious twist of fate, Master Sir Garland would at least be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Hungy. You wish to find the airship, yes? There is a tale known as the final fight of the Enterprise. In the wake of the calamity. Much like the Green Gobble Wall of Ulda. Oh, the Great Gobble Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Gorthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falward Float, the closest settlement of Corritos. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys from a time, but it seems that the world still has need of you and the science. Pray look after yourself and seed, Hungy. The Great Gobble Wall of Thanlan, of Uldar. Hello. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes. I needn't refer to her records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coertus. How it came after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Borderfort at Clontot Spire, a Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Well, that's not for you to worry about, don't worry. I love my boy Sam Riegel, but he's definitely miscast here. Thankfully, they recast almost all the voices from Better Heavens Were Forward. I love Sam Riegel. I love Taliesin Jaffe as Thancred. I do think that both... Well, Taliesin as Thancred is not that bad of a cast. Sam as Ophenot definitely is. Although it does give... His voice is really good at conveying childishness and a lack of experience and a snobbiness that comes from having money and influence that you didn't earn by your own achievements but by your bloodline, right? So it kind of gives him this very snobby kind of thinks he knows the ways of the world, even though he's a very young child kind of sensation, which I think it fits really well with Ophenot, to be completely honest. Borderfort. You've come in search of Waterford. We were met, but you have found them. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Querthus. But exactly as it is about. The final flight of the Enterprise. But what do you say? I do indeed remember that day. Okay. Tell me more. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cardinal, 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Quertus. The astrologians at the observatorium might have records which would help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with these guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalmud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the flights of other nations. Nevertheless, they might deign or to assist you should prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they might refuse you at first, I've little doubt they will accept aid freely offered. Querthus. I can reach through... Oh. How do I get to Querthus? This is a brain melter. Truly, I don't know where to go. I don't know how to do this. Ooh. Mapping the realm, Querthus, Central Highlands. Snow! Snow! Nice. Nice. Loup des Bois. Duriander, Reisier, Reisi, Overik, Vivin, Cimarron, Duviquero. What? What is that name? Duviquesois. Oh, these people are super French, you know? They're so Frenchy French. They're the snow elves of Frenchland. I'm gonna give them all French accents. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Yonder. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not pretend to offer succor to strangers. Okay, but you will give me a linen robe, right? Yes, of course. They still give me equipment. They go like, we're not gonna give you succor. Here, have a coat. See, hello, and mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls, and you insist, but you do not distract me while I'm on duty. You're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hills is our knight? Oh, signature request troll. What is that? Company, free company. Who is this? Company. You have been asked to sign a free company petition to form a new free company. A player must first obtain the signatures. Who did? Central Whispers free company petition details. Military power, USA. No. Yeah. Get a better name. Should I make them French? Guys, I think this is very important. I think we should look up examples of how French people sound. Okay? I think this is incredibly important, chat. We need to look up how do French people sound.
Hello, I'm Gareth Jameson. I'm an
Hello, Garrett.
voice coach, and I teach people how to make changes to their voice.
Chad, you better pay attention. You're learning too, okay?
Right, the key to any accent is to find out the sounds that are specific to that accent and try and copy them. So for the French accent, let's start with uvula trill. This is the sound from France.
Yeah.
If you try and speak French and go to France, you're going to make a mistake if you say très.
Très.
Now this sound is very hard for some of us non-French speakers
Très.
because it doesn't exist at all in English.
Wait, excuse me, Mark. Whatever your name is. Très. Near the très. Contraire to popular livré. Oui. Okay.
Dangly bit at the back of your
Ra.
right back there.
It's pretty easy because I'm from South America and we do re, she, che. So he. So ra, re. Yeah, sounds good. I'm really good at this.
Is push the tongue up towards that while making a sort of H
Wait,
sound.
hold on. People are gonna get confused. Hold on. Text. Yeah. You think this is gonna be good? So I don't want anyone to confuse that what we're doing. This is specifically for the game. Okay. We are not wasting time. This is very important.
The top. The mirror.
Yeah.
People laugh. Now, you're going to take this sound and use it whenever there's an R. So in words like rain. We don't say rain, we say rain.
Rain.
So try this phrase. Bring these red cars.
Bring these red cars.
Bring these red cars.
Bring these red cars.
The TH sound in these.
Bring these red cars. Yeah. Oui, bring these red cars. Oh, I'm so French. Oh my goodness, I'm so French.
It's changed to a Z. And that's fairly
Ziz.
common for French speakers to change their TH sounds to Zs or Ss because there is no TH sound.
Ziz.
Or th in French, so it becomes this and that.
This and that.
Thank you so much for this.
Thank you so much for this, my friend. Thank you so much for this, my friend. Like that?
Thank you so much for this.
My friend.
Thank you so much.
Thank
for
you
this.
so much for this, my friend.
Next feature is that the H in French is silent. It's silent when
Oh.
you speak French, so that we say l'hôpital, not l'hôpital with an H, l'hôpital, but l'hôpital in French. So if you want to do a French accent, drop your H's. Let's try this phrase. How do I get to the hospital? How do I get to the hospital?
Ow. How do I get to the
So
hospital?
that's ow.
Ow.
Ow, but ow.
Ow.
Elb.
Ow.
Good. So finally, we get the vowel sounds all being very small. I want you to think about barely moving your mouth, so that rather than saying yes, you say yes.
Yes.
Rather than saying in, you say in. All
In.
very small. Like
It's
this.
very small, like
small
this.
vowel sounds.
Very small like this.
Finally, this is a bit stereotypical, but as an actor, it helps me to sort of think of creating a sort of shrug feeling, a Gallic buh.
Buh.
You think like this.
Buh. Why did you sing like this? Buh.
So, I mean, that's stereotypical. Not all French people are like that, of course. But it helps me and it might help you too. So give it a try.
Sis. Okay. Okay, I think we got it down. I think we got it down, chat. Let's go try this out with one of these nerds from Curtis. How's the render guard? This is no place for prosciutto. Out and there, the observatorium is the keys to the East Guardian defense, and the Dravanians know it well. Ooh, sudden improvement. Boom. That's how you do a French accent, you see. Now I sound Frencher. I'm gonna forget everything by the next time I do a stream. But now we know how to do a French accent for Gorgeous. These people are super French. The first cutscene we have with them, they're gonna sound so French. You're gonna be like, oh my god, is that Aiden voice acting every single character? Is that Aiden voice acting every single character? He's like, no. Actually, no. I'm just that good. Goed. Ute de sorteur. Ute de sorteur. Ah, these Ute de sorteurs. Oui. These Ute de sorteurs. Killed overnight. Let's aid this good man with a cool shield with bells and snakes on it. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, rare, unloving bastards. This was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. God, they're so French. God. They're too French for their own good, I think. I think they're way too I think they're way too French. Le Dubois. I must say, Monsieur, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight. Much less rescue him. Must rescue him? I say I have impermature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it's ultimately your decision whether or not you may pursue the request. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to the Edemel. Observer Battle Warden. Sidona. My name is Sidona. I'm about to work in with the Adventurous Guild tasked with the distribution and evaluation of your taste originating in cohorts. It is clear that you have joined it far from here, and I do recommend you. However, the Adventurous Guild is in need of someone with experience. Something it is also clear you lack. Wow. Rude and French. Pick a struggle. Admire. See gentlemen come in search of the airship. Airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Louvidor be thinking? This is true that we maintain meticulous records with the stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart the Ravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with the heretics and synthesizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologian for le mot up above. Back time. It's back time. What level are requests right now? 36. Oh, I have Medica 2. That's a level 50 ability. I can use it? I can use it, yeah. Oh, I should do my... Okay, let's complete this and then let's go do our class quest. The Frenchist. For the moon. No. Absolutely not. Recooked fall into the wrong hands, and it would change the course of recess rage for generations. We speak not for some mere spat between Southern nations. Ours is only crusade, and we are the arbiters of alliance will. If we not put all great nations at risk, certainly not well before we can locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the interruption for the mort. I wish to speak with your red in the recent... Oh, I didn't even realize you had a guest. Inquisitor William, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued Rosdoriander's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they felt indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in quarters 5 years ago, yes. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed since the intervening years, and it's little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your research, I would also strongly advise caution. Sea snows can come quick in quarters. One moment you might feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you might find yourself in wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden in the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Is this guy basically speaking in code to tell us where it is? I was not aware that that guy would just do that. He just did that. This guy is definitely gave us clues, right? Anyways, let's do our class quest because we're behind on class quests. We have 2 class quests we haven't done, and I think that is, unacceptable. I think that is not capable of being accepted. I'm thinking of changing classes with each expansion. So ARR, I'm gonna do White Mage for ARR. I think I'm gonna do a tank for Heaven's Ward and a DPS for Stormblood or something like that, and then I might go back to tank for the rest. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking what I want to do. Maybe I'm gonna take turns with 3 classes and rotate them. Rayosena would send you on a pilgrimage. Your command of white magic has advanced considerably, Hungy. Yes, the time draws near. Let us begin our preparations for the quieting. At its roots, the ritual is no different from the acts of pacifying that you have already performed. The difference lies only in the difficulty of the effort. The Great One possesses a power unfathomably more immense than the elementals you have communed with thus far. Power so immense that a mage might be easily overwhelmed by the sheer force of its will. To prevent such a catastrophic fate, our tradition decries that a special garb must be donned before performing the ritual. Oh, I have prepared for you these pieces, but I fear they will not avail you in their current state. So it is that I would send you on a journey. Trust you know the story of Ato Wakant. Rare among the Bajau, he left the forest behind to travel the realm, healing the land and its people. As tribute to his wanderlust, after he passed, his ashes were divided among several urns, which were in turn carried to the far reaches of the realm. And it was there, in the distant lands that the great magic so loved, that his ashes were buried, and monuments erected in his honor. You are to go on a pilgrimage to these sites and receive the blessings of your forebear. Only then will the garb I have gifted you be imbued with his divine powers. Mind you will find that these places are not as welcoming as they might have been in Master Otowa's time. The first site is on the shores of the western Lenosha, in a place now feared as the Serpent's Tongue, home of the band of Bile pirates. The next is to be found in Mordona, in the overgrown labyrinth of roots and vines to be so affectionately known as a tangle. I do hope that Master Otowa's ashes have survived those most oppressive environs. The third site I would have you visit is perhaps the most treacherous location of the lot, Raban's Push in northern Tanland. Is that called after like something that happened to Calamity? At stone throw from an imperial stronghold. I urge you to exercise extreme caution. Okay, so we have to take a little hike, I guess. Although we're like level 50, so I don't think anything is gonna aggro us. Right? We are taking a break from being French to be a white mage. Bum 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 bum. Nope. There we go. The Frenchiest. I'm so hungry. I'm eating so much food. I even leveled up my culinary and boldness to play with that side of my character. 42. Oh, this will aggro at me, actually. Oh, this will aggro at me. Don't I have to be like 10 levels above him? I'm not gonna be safe from these guys' aggro. These guys' is aggro. Oh, unless they don't. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, evil laugh, baby. Look at that. Ah. Can you imagine being one of the first people to ever reach this area of the game? Oh, I wish. Is it open? Oh my god, yes, it's open. Oh no. Please. 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 Please stop it. Stop. Please stop it. Slash pray. Bye, nerds. The power of the sleep, baby. The power of the sleep spell. God, they never even had a chance. Got him. Do I get to equip that right now? Yeah, healer's gloves. That's way better than what I had before. Yeah. Level 50 item gear, I don't have anything that even compares. Okay. In Mordona, I don't have that one. Revenge push in Northern Townland. I don't have Northern Townland. I have Blackbrush Station. I can go there and get the two... I can get the two Aetherites that I'm missing. And in the meantime, it's good also because it leads me straight to the entrance to Mordona, which is another one that I have to go get. That's good. That means we're getting like the last few Aetherites that we don't have. Because if we look at the map, right, I'm only missing this, and then from Thanlin. I have everything in the Black Shroud. I have everything in Lenosha except for Outer Lenosha and Camp Overlook. I imagine at some point we are gonna have to go to Camp Overlook, right? Marvelously mutable materia and walking the spirit. Okay, at some point I need to do that too, I guess. Bloop, bloop. But yeah, is anyone in chat, any chatters in chat? I wanted to ask, like, what do you think about that idea? I was thinking of, because I know there are a bunch of expansions. So I was thinking doing a different class per expansion. So I want to do White Mage for starters because I like White Mage a lot. But then I was thinking of doing like, I know they added classes in every single expansion. So what if every time I do a new expansion, I get to choose between the classes added in that expansion, right? So if I go to Heaven's Word, once I start Heaven's Word, I need to pick up and level up a class from Heaven's Word, you know, and such and so on. I think that would be fun. It would keep it fresh, because if I go the whole game, also because I have Road to 80, as you can see, I am super over leveled. I'm level 51, and the story is on the main story, Men of Honor, is level 36. So I think it would baguette me. Oh, I didn't even attune to the. It would be good to do that. Also, I've been thinking. I would like to practice doing doodles and little cartoons of people's characters. So I was thinking maybe organizing a small event for the few viewers that I have, where I can just sit on Gridania or whatever, and you guys can come to me and sit down in front of me, and we can I can draw your characters on stream. I think that would be very fun. I think that would be very fun to do. Like, I draw your characters on stream and such. Because I want to practice doing doodles for that, you know. And I wanna start, because I haven't doing MSQ so far, but like, I would like to do other stuff in Final Fantasy XIV more than just the main story quest, you know. I want to do some side content. I want to do some other classes. Final Fantasy XIV is more fun when you do more than just the main story. Awesome. Yeah. So I'm gonna be trying to expand what I do when it comes to Final Fantasy and all that. Also, my gear is super under leveled compared to what I'm doing right now. So this is really good. Epitaph of Fluidity. What does it say? The gravestone is inscribed with an epitaph paying tribute to the life and deeds of great mage Atowa Kant. More like Atowa can die. Atowa can die. To Fluidity. Awesome. Ooh, I got the pants. Oh, so far nothing visual. That's interesting. The Tangle in Mordona. We need to go north for that one. Yeah, right there. And enemies here are a few levels lower than I am, but I don't think level affects what your stats are like very much at all. Gear is ultimately what decides how strong you really are. And right now my gear is an average of 40, I'd say. No, actually an average of 37. So it averages around 37th level character. And I'm running around 49, so I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. We should unlock Revenant's Toll since we're here. Does this open? Yeah. Oh, thank God they don't lock their doors in here. Can you imagine if the Garlean base locked their doors, dude? That would be kind of a hassle, you know? I'm glad I can just stroll right through. Oh, it's gloom time. Isn't this a rare weather? Gloom? Don't mind me, I'm just aggroing half the continent in my way to get a piece of gear. New Swatter patch looks fire. It does kind of look like a planet from Star Wars: The Old Republic, doesn't it? It reminds me of the one of the first places you go to as Sith Inquisitor. You know the place, right? It reminds me of one of those planets. I don't remember the name, but it's one of the first few places that you go to as a Sith Inquisitor in the main story. It reminds me of that. Dude, I love Swatter. Yeah, Swatter is a great MMO. It's just that it just has quite a few things back when I played it that was so outdated that I just couldn't play too long. I just kind of gave up on it. Yeah, I can't remember the name either. Yeah, but it reminds me of the Sith Inquisitor one. In the story of the Sith Inquisitor. Old Republic is the penultimate multiplayer single player game. You know what I mean? Okay, we get to go back now. You know what I mean? Like, it's the ultimate this is an MMO because you can see other people around you and sometimes you get to do stuff together. But mostly it's just you. Final Fantasy XIV is like that too, but Swatter has a lot more mass effectiveness on it. Didn't the team from Mass Effect work on it? It's a good thing. Final Fantasy XIV, I like it a lot because it's like that too. Like, look at me, I've been doing all day by myself. Your safe return heartens me, Hungy. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. I trust that this stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land of Master Atowa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atowa Khan disappeared in the mountains of Ogomoro, the Kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains of any sign of his master. Sadly, it was all as Saul had feared. Though the young one eventually found his master, the great Aituacan lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Tyrus, Aituacan's great staff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's lives and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far reaches frontiers of which he was so fond in living years. Other urns that is except for one, yes, though the precise location is known to only a few. Master Atoa also rests closer to home, here in the Twelveswood. Not far from Proud Creek, you will find another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit, and pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and your mind, then the healer's robes shall be your reward. Okay, we get a healer's robe. Float. God, I love the colors in this game. So beautiful, man. They really know how to... Ooh, look at that variant. Oh my god, that's beautiful. There's something about lush trees combined with the color scheme of deep, like the smack middle of autumn, that is just so beautiful to me. The lushness of it's paradoxical, right? Because it's super lush, but at the same time, it has the colors of, because you see when that color is on the leaves, they're already falling mostly off. You know, you see most of this color on the ground. You see most of that color hanging by a thread of life on the trees. But the beauty of art is that you get to do whatever the fuck you want. You know, so you get to basically say, fuck it, no, I like this color, so I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, so many enemies. Oh my god, stop it, stop aggroing me. Oh my god, stop aggroing me. Good Whaler, do something about this. It's your job, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't get this thing. Oh, there's no urn? What the why did they do this then? How? We're turning around. Oh, they don't have a head. They probably heard me. Hold on. I need to try something. I need to try something. What's the walking button? The RP walk. I want to make it this. So this is walking, right? This is RP walking. They don't have a head, so I'm wondering something. If I do this, do they see me? If I walk around them like this, do they hear me? No. Huh. Oh, I got too cocky. Oh, I got too cocky. Oh, that's my bad. I got too cocky. I walk between his groin. It was my fault. My bad. Oh, hey. So yeah, you can just RP walk between them. Okay. Map. Camp Tranquil. Nice. Hey, so the urn was unenchanted, but the urn holding Master Toa's ashes was stolen. This cannot be. No, it is. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a pet Joe? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. The final leg of your journey will take you to the very place the Master Toa drew his last breath, Haukke Manor, the homeland of the kobold Southern Osha. And it is in there, in plain sight of the kobold dig, that the student of whom I spoke, the Eric Monument of Farm Master. Okay. So we do need to go to the place we don't have unlocked. Oh, we can go through there. Easy peasy. Well, who would have robbed the grave of the guy, huh? Probably a grave robber. Class. I still remember playing Skyrim, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, there we go, Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, and seeing for the first time a member of the Brotherhood, like a player that joined the Brotherhood, kill an NPC in front of me, and I lost my shit. I was like, you can't do that. That's not fair. You can't do that. Bling. Hey, sexy lady. Does this take out my pompadour? No. My pompadour absorbs it. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna keep it then. It's not dyeable, but Camp Tranquil. Let's go. Let's go. Featuring. Okay. Flump. Welcome back, Hungy. The journey was not an easy one, I trust, and yet I knew that Master Toa would guide you safely back to me. In your travels, you have received the blessing of our great ancestor, and yet it was not the sole reason I sent you to this pilgrimage. Perhaps you sensed something of my intentions during your trip. Yes, Hungy. As he would inherit Master Toa's legacy, I wanted you to truly walk his footsteps, to see the realm, in both its beauty and its suffering, with your own eyes, as the great Mage did so long ago. And yet, it is strange, no? A pirate's lair, a rampant jungle, mountains of fire, of all the hostile environs to which you journeyed, the single grave despoiled was the which the rest right here in a forest home. I suspect this was the handiwork of no witless grave robber, but rather someone who knew all too well the value of that which was buried within. We must uncover the truth behind this crime and return Master Toa's ashes to their rightful resting place, and quickly. You're with me, yes? Yup. One thing. 4, a little less. Ooh, holy. Rios and I will have to return. Grave robbery is a loathsome enough crime on its own right, But to defile the final resting place of a Pat Jaw, such an act can only be performed by the lowest of bandits scum. Though I would like to think that the elementals have already delivered to do justice to the villain, we must take no chances in allowing an escape. Whilst you were away, I put my best Moogle on the hunt, searching for any sign of the culprit on the stolen realms. I dare say that he should have a clue or two for us by now. At least, he better, if he values that little ball on his head. Suffice to say, though many Forestborn think of the Muggles as blessed, my own personal experience has found them to be more touched than anything else. Wow. Shit. Koopcha Koopa. Koopcha Koopa. Oh, mistress, you shouldn't say such horrid things. It mustn't be common, never said, Sir Kupo. But fine, don't listen to me. Why, I told her the Oshus the other day that this is why she remains, shall we say, unspoken for. She might not react to the phrasing at present, but her ire was indeed fierce, Kupo. Of course, you have not come to discuss my mistress' temper, but the grave robbery, a most unforgivable act of villainy, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Kupo. Damn, I'm pleased to say, and you will pleased to hear, the culprit did not escape Moogle eyes, Kupo. Well, my eyes, he did escape. My associate, Puknopoki, however, claims to have seen a band of ruffians skulking off in the direction of Red Belly Hive with various and sundry stolen goods in tow. Among them, a rather conspicuously elaborate urn, Kupo. I do not know what the Red Bellies are up to, but surely it cannot be nothing of good. Please, Hungy, go quickly. If the urn is lost, I fear Rayao's ire will be the least of her worries, Kupo. Okay. I see. This is still level 45, right? Yeah, 2 quests in a row for 45. That's interesting. That's just interesting. Oh, I could have teleported. It's okay. Puknopoki. Those thieving crooks, those crooked thieves, defiling the resting place of a Pat Jaw. Why, no amount of thrashing, slashings, and bashings would suffice. Kupopo? Why, if it isn't the dashing white mage Kupacha Kupo spoke of, and not a moment too soon. Why, I was just about to swoop in and give them their comeuppance myself. Now that you are here, however, I believe that you should sit back and enjoy the show, Kupo. Those vile red bellies tossed the urn onto some ramshackle wagon, a most ignoble fate for the pet jelly. Legend, I do declare, and carted it northwise towards their hive. You will retrieve it in safe and sound, won't you, Kupo? Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's give them a what for? They don't... Oh, honey, you've got a storm coming. I should definitely bring my tank Chocobo up more often. I don't do this, I don't bring him out often enough. Yearn for the urn. Yearn for the urn. Okay, search for the urn. We got the urn. We go back to her. That was easy. So the red bellies stole the urn? They probably didn't even know that it was like magic shit. They just probably saw an intricately designed urn and went like, yeah, this probably sells for a pretty penny. Like, they probably didn't even fucking know what they were messing with. Huh. Hello. Atoa ashes. Thank you, Hungy. The remains of our exalted forebear hauled away by brigands like a sack of loot. Is that what our land has come to? There can be no doubt. It is the Great One's fury that brings such chaos to the Twelveswood. The situation is grave indeed. I shall have our wood whalers deal with the red bellies. We have more important matters before us. And yet, I fear we have hit another snag. Though the urn has been safely recovered, the harsh treatment it suffered at the hands of the bandits has taken its toll. Uprooted from its proper resting place, the power of Atoa once used within has grown dim. I shall return the urn to its rightful home. Perhaps over time, it will return to its former state. And yet I fear time is a luxury we do not have. We must explore other means to enchant the ritual garb. I will consult with my brother to see what knowledge he might have to offer. In the meantime, I would ask that you master your newfound skills as best as you can. There is no telling when the Great One's fury might grow too strong to contain. We must be ever prepared. Okay. Bom 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 bom. We got holy. We got our first AOE, fellas, and last AOE. Holy. Nice. Blinding light. Sure, it's not gonna get annoying. Oh hey, healer's robe, weapon, and benediction, which is a restore all the target HP. Level 50 quest, dude. That's huge. Forgive me, Hungy. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. Oh hey, little one. No living Pejal, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of Atoa, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, Atoa's spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Haven? The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waging is long past. Now is the time for action. But Hungy's scarf, the enchanting is not yet complete. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Hungy's power and do what we can. Do I hear you right, Iran? Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Hungy's very presence at the ritual. I may be stubborn, sister, but I'm no fool. I have witnessed Hungy's abilities with my own eyes. There can be no doubting that he's a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Oh shit. Eden, if you would place your trust in Hungy so, I see no reason why you should not. Very well, let us hasten over Evershade. Damn. Bom 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 bom. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, Bent Branch Meadows. See from there we go that way. Okay. Quell the fury of the guardian tree in Evershade. Yeah, Evershade. Quell the fury of the guardian tree in Evershade. Here we go. This is gonna be so easy. They're gonna go there and be like, hey, stop. It's like, oh shit, I never thought about it that way, huh? Yeah, I guess I should just stop. Oh, it's this way. Oh, tree slugs, really? I probably have to kill like 3 of these, right? Oh. Really? I got aggro by something up there? How? Oh. Oh, it doesn't take fall damage, huh? That seems unfair. What about this run? How did it aggro me from there? Ugh. It hasn't taken a shower in a while, huh? The tree. It's kind of not taking a shower for quite some time. If I do say so myself. Yeah, proceed. 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 Oh. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Nice. Look at it. It's so. Oh my god, we're showering it. Nope. It's the armpit stink, man. That's harder to get rid of. Nope. Jesus. It's crabs and trees. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Aaron. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the forest itself turns against us. Ah! If we can only reach the Great One, and his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Hungy. Damn. Oh, stand strong, Hungy. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? Who's this? Oh. No. Who? Huh. What? Are you me? No. And the two of you, did you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? 'Tis no time for chit-chat. Raya, Oren, Hungy, focus your energies on the Guardian Tree. We must quell the Great One's fury, dispatch these minions and resume its the quieting. Ooh. Hell yeah. I put 2 regions on it because I'm good like that. Oh, he doesn't take regions. That's sad. Really? just a waste of time running around this. Can I put a region on them? Nope. That's weird. They didn't let me heal them with AoEs. That's annoying, to say the least. Jesus, I'm running out of mana real quick, huh? Cure 1, go. The best white mage power, Cure 1. There we go. It was a Cure 1 that did it, I think. Now, focus your power on the Guardian Tree. Okay. Is it over? Oh, sorry, she's not British, her brothers. The great ones, Hungy awaits. You have done well, my children. Master Atoa, do you truly live? Live? No, not as you would define the word. Mayhaps in the heart of Hungy there, whose strength I borrowed to join you. It's a miracle. Aye, it might very well be. Or mayhaps the Mother Crystal heard this old soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath on Haukke Manor, that day I did so with one profound regret, that I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritance to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in this soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met Hungy. For the moment you took me crystal in hand, I knew, but Jal or no, I had long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Ooh. Yes, Hungy, I knew Gurg, Master Atoa. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would say my all too brief sojourn has come to an end. Farewell, Hungy of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Atoa, he has left us. And yet by his power and that of his successor Hungy, the Great One's fury is quelled, and the 12's word is safe. I said something else, but Aiden skipped it. My brother, for once you almost sound wise beyond your ears. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I finally learned something from you, dear sister. Also, I could learn something from you, Aran. Your pride as a Pacha, your deep respect of her past. These are the traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atoa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both. Beliefs among our kind, that is. Sorry. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let's return to Cap Tranquil. Okay. What a productive day, dude. We did a lot today. We killed Titan, Chicken McNugget Man. We got to the level 50. We completed level 50. We have restored harmony to the forest. Level 50 White Mage quest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. To meet Master Atoa in the flesh, well, not the flesh perhaps, I'm still shaking from the experience, from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Hungy. I am honored that we are able to heal the wood together. I speak not only for myself, my brother has expressed the same sentiments were Master Atoa here, I'm sure he would say the same. though perhaps he is still in here in some form. Behold, the final piece of the guard now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Otobo intended this as a parting gift for you. Take it, and wear with pride, Hungy of the White. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. By this power resting in me sincere, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation of our kind. One that heals everything in one go. Here you go. Thank you. We get a new look as a white mage. A mage of the white. A Mage. Oh, I need to complete the MSQ and unlock Heaven's Ward to get more quests from the class. So this is the guards. This is what we look like. Dorks, that is. And then items. This. I haven't used this either. I should use it. I should unlock this. Oh! Psh. Oh, okay. Oh. I just get like everything but better. Huh? Wait. What? I get this and I get that. It's just a less detailed. Whatever. I imagine there is a reason for that, for sure. Okay, we're a white mage now. Awesome. I think we're gonna leave it here. I need to go take a shower. I need to wipe my dog. We've been streaming for a healthy 4 hours and 17 minutes, which is really good. So I'm gonna leave it here, and now I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I do a gorilla stream, I'm gonna start posting before I do it. I'm gonna make like a community post, maybe. I don't know if anyone's gonna see that. Or maybe I'm just gonna make it so I'm gonna announce it before I do it, like give you like a 10 minutes so people can come in or whatever. I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it would even matter. I like just jumping in, keeping it fresh. I fell. My roads are filled with mud. Okay. See all of you in the next stream. Love you. Bye.